Thank you very much.
He's much nicer than I am.
I need a plant. Good dirt. Here, I got an idea. Take this dirt and put it right there on those plants.
What? The stream died? We're back though?
Everyone. Oh, Alka, don't say that. Come on.
Who taught her that? Was it Torty?
I don't know.
I wasn't
No,
talking.
it was not Torty. It was someone else.
All
Some guy on the
right. Yes, about the translation.
Let's go.
Come on, Alka. Be careful who you say that around, first of all. And
Picking back up your notes, Markle, you believe that a good chunk of this has been added, but not a ton. There's definitely room for more. The full translation that you have so far, old and new, is as follows.
Write this down, chat.
Though bound and brought to kneel to prevent destruction, thy flesh with incisions made so both history and future could be saved. A memory of emotion, of blood spilled and oaths made, now never to be broken. Here thou must realize upon creation and division from what you've become, that without such sacrifice and meaning, to fire and war your kind will succumb. Enter now into your proper and eternal duty. Replicated faith and duty unchallenged. Body of innovation, a soul's imitation, given new purpose. Here bound is... And it ends there.
Soul's imitation.
Strange.
I will send that to both of you.
Yeah, I was about to say, can you send that to me? Just because I'm not going to be able to retain it in my brain from audio.
No, I
alone.
fully understand.
Duty unchallenged. Replicated faith and duty unchallenged. Body of innovation. Soul's imitation. Given new purpose. Your bound is... Well, we know what gives you more, but the question is, do you want it?
At this rate, I fear I will have no choice.
What are you thinking?
It's not a matter of if I will get more, it is a matter of when. I don't seek to hasten into an early demise. But when there is more, I will come to you for it to be deciphered.
Right. Well, that's all I got.
Very curious. What is it trying to make me into?
Really, I have no idea.
There's something I want to tell you that I've been sort of elusive about. Perhaps a bit erratic in telling others.
Right?
When we were down there, in the chamber, the assembly chamber, I rested my hand on one of those vats, and something came out of it, an apparition, a memory. I asked it questions, and it answered. Didn't seem like anyone else could hear it. After I asked it, I think 4 questions, it disappeared. The thing
Well,
is,
what did you ask it?
simple things. Who were you? What killed you? Rather, I think the questions I asked were, did you know anything about the process? It said it was just material. That's what they called it anyway. It told me its name, a name I do not remember. And then it was gone. The thing is, I think I could do it again.
Speaking with memories of the past?
Yes.
Would be handy.
That's why I brought up Baron Gildar. If his body rests anywhere that I can get access to, I could ask him.
Unfortunately, you'll sound like a huge snake oil salesman unless you can produce some kind of information on front of them.
I believe the apparition is seen by all, but only I can hear it.
Well,
Don't know anything about that, so.
I have a theory as well. That device you have,
I'm chock full of theories myself. Go on.
the incantations allow it to take refined energies and return it back to the earth.
Right.
I believe there may be a way to... what the fuck was that?
Is it outside?
I don't know.
that is definitely inside.
Why was it the pipe? You keeping metal pipes in here?
But the door, did I hear the door close or something?
No, that sounds like something was knocked over.
Oh, am I...
Um,
Shit.
Yes, the door closed.
Can I reopen it?
No, you can go fuck yourself.
Ah.
You have
how's
to
it
live
going?
like a pack rat.
I'm reorganizing right now.
As you
I haven't made that
Go and
much
you make
noise in
this-
centuries.
As you make that quip, you notice immediately, even through the hood, just by tone of voice, he is livid. There is no telling. He's basically holding back all of this rage in one moment, and you will have to be very careful with how you approach him.
I had some questions. Poignant ones.
Yeah,
You mind putting some tea on?
We could go in the other room.
You should get out.
Oh, we can go back in here. Why not?
Tyler's looking for
Yeah.
Markle. If you see him.
You should go,
I'm here.
Hopper.
It's fine.
Or
Yeah,
Tyler's
I'll
looking
be out in a bit.
I'll let him know you're around.
His posture is different, Myrindal.
So, what do
He's
you need?
clenching his fists every so often.
He's very clearly livid.
Obviously, a few things have changed in the province the last few days.
Yeah,
Not
you
really
can say
things
that
that
again.
matter to me, but a couple of things have come to my attention that have irked me, I suppose. I was hoping a couple of you might have answers to what I'm looking for.
Very well.
I was told that one of my very important and valuable assets went with you somewhere. Something very important to me. And someone let slip to me that they're dead. That's not true, of course. I'm sure. So where is she?
Saravith?
You're correct. Very perceptive.
Well, she,
We're not sure if she's.
I mean, last time I
dead
saw
or
her,
alive.
there
was. Last time I saw it, the walls were collapsing around us, so, can't guarantee that.
she's alive.
What happened that led up to this event?
So,
I'm gonna be forthright here. Do you know the emissary, the elven emissary that was here?
As
Yes,
this is
what about
said,
it?
a slight pause before he answers.
we encountered him under there. He wasn't going to let us leave with what we had. Saravith.
I honestly have no idea what she was doing, but whatever she did, she saved us all.
What happened exactly that made someone convinced that she was dead?
I mean, so Inalaman was glowing red, like all around him, right?
Nobody could touch him. And she jumped on his back, and that was the last I saw.
Everything began
Where is
collapsing.
Inalaman now?
Hopefully,
I
under a
assume.
pile of rubble.
Yeah. I assume she collapsed, everything collapsed around on top of them, so.
She's told me before that your group has left her behind before. Are you sure that's not the case?
She told us to run.
That doesn't sound like her. That woman was just learning how to live outside the confines of what she's been taught. Why would she throw that away for a couple of elves?
And I'm not in her head, I don't know.
How am I supposed to believe that?
Sarah gave us a little spider, right?
Oh,
She gave us a little spider thing. Mirren pulls out a small
you want some?
spider trinket.
Tea.
The last thing I heard her say was,
Tell Kyler I'm sorry.
and then she ran off. You want some, Bezrin?
Sure.
So, things are going for shit for you too, then?
I am struggling because this girl has begged over and over and over and over again to leave you alone. And I have every reason in the world to do the opposite. She would plead and beg. No. One of the most hopeful from breaking away from the chains of her own peoples. What, dead because she found her morality for pity, perhaps? She had a future here. Wherever she went, she had thousands of years ahead of her. What could have possibly been so important? What could have possibly been so important?
Family, I suppose.
If you spend thousands of years building up your own empire with no one at your side, is it really worth it?
Of course it is. You don't need anyone at your side to build an empire. In fact, it's safer that way. No one left alive to stab you in the back. She was starting to understand
safe,
she could have had whatever
but
she wanted.
No, I can tell you myself, I couldn't do it. People may be, well, a detriment to you, relationships, but I'd rather have them around. Maybe she thought the same.
And what were you to her, now that she's dead?
Honestly, I was barely anything. I don't know why she'd want to protect me. But the rest of them?
She was mine. A part of mine. I made a deal with you. Do you remember what that deal was?
I do.
That I would stay my hand and everything would be forgiven. If you did not fuck with what is mine.
She went of her own volition. Do not force her. It was her choice.
You expect me to believe that a pure-blooded drow would waste her life on people like you? Especially you. You think I believe that? You know what you are. There's more hatred in your eyes for yourself than me. I don't believe it. It's inane. It makes no sense. What the fuck is so special about you? is this in Alaman Elf?
Last place we saw him was with Sarah.
Underground in the ruins
And where is that?
of Nithamalorian.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Well,
Beneath
there's
our
a place you can. Yeah, it's. Here, but down. Not quite the Underdark.
You know that
There's
matron
a-
is going to come looking. And she's going to have questions for you. And I have nothing to do with that.
Then I'd like to call upon a favor. Something that suits your interests as well.
A favor. You have the nerve.
A map. How to get to where she was. If you can go there and find her body, maybe find her. And bring her back. Then you'll no longer owe me a debt.
Did you record all the places that collapsed when we were going through there?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a back entrance as well. I've noted it there. You'll have to go through Elven territory, but I don't think that would be a problem for you, would it?
Depends. Eshma Thalas has changed. There's a lot more strange people like that emissary that have an understanding of magic. It's more common than you realize.
Well,
I'll see if I can do this. But if she's dead, and there's nothing to be done about it. See if I can find her corpse. But that's if I can even get into Eshma Thalas. Normally it wouldn't be an issue, but whatever was done has put some very different people on the border. At first I thought perhaps you were up to something. There's been a man the whole time you were gone, an elf I should say, that has been watching your shop. They came from the border, but they did not come from the gates. They climbed over.
Really?
Really?
yeah, I had been told that somebody's been casing the place, so. He's probably not the only one that's noticed them.
There are some things I have to deal with first. There's someone nearby, perhaps, who'd fare better. Getting in there, I'll speak to them. It is only because of her disposition towards you. That I am choosing to do nothing yet. Be clear. I hope you're both wrong.
I just have something bouncing through my head that I need to ask you. Are you
Do
the
you
one
have to ask me?
buying all those Night Stalker potions?
Don't buy Bloodsucker potions.
Well, somebody is.
There are dread knives present. Maybe it's them. I don't know. There's one in particular we're searching for. Perhaps you might run into them. She's a woman. Has a lot of bodies under her belt. She knows how to kill, and she does it well. She seems to have taken an interest in one of the drow here. Not sure which one. Comes out at night, checking the places where your friends frequent. I would warn them if I were you.
This woman, what does she look like?
Don't know. She stays hooded. Can't tell her features.
How do you know she's looking for a drow?
She frequents the rooftops where your drow friends hang out.
Very well.
I don't have anything else.
Well, I think that went well. Are you sweating? I'm sweating.
I hope you realize this means I do not have that favor anymore. His plan C is no longer functional.
I was still planning on doing myself.
If you do, allow me to give you the stone before you go. I'll need to charge it, but if something happens, it'll protect you at least once.
Cool.
I hope she's alive.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
Well, I got a couple other things to do, so
All right.
personal project, you know.
Very well.
If it involves facing the robber baron,
That was a cool scene. Very surreal. Elves and hooded men.
Hey, Ezra, do you see any mercenaries? Could you mind telling them to come to the mercenary building? There's an emergency contract going out.
Sure.
Alright. For the redarts, by the way.
Apparently, the Redarts have a contract for all of the mercenaries.
We have lost someone.
Interesting.
I see. Close. I'm sorry.
Come with me.
Ooh.
So, I know a great deal of men that have come back from the war front, if anything. How bad is it, if I may ask? From a surgical point of view, how is it?
How are the repairs on the sword coming along?
Tomorrow morning. It's steel, so it takes a little bit longer, but I've managed to get enough resources at least.
Good.
I'm trying to be careful since I know, all of it.
What do you mean?
Well, who they used to belong to and such, I don't want to make bad work. I want it to be something good for you.
I see. I had a talk with a, very upset drow just now.
Which one?
I'm sure you could hazard a guess, but they actually ended up giving me a tip-off. There's a woman. A hooded woman from the Dread Knives. Someone who has a lot of kills under her belt, I think is the words he used. Someone who knows how to fight. Has been searching the rooftops where my drow friends tend to hang out.
I see.
Do you know anything about that?
What are his plans?
I don't know what his plans are. I don't think he's going to touch her. Or, well, his goal is to kill them, right? But the Dread Knives in the area? I don't know. He said he had some things to do in town. I'm not sure if that's one of those things. Not. Until then, just be careful.
Of course. I've been told that they are riddling the streets. Quietly, of course.
Speaking of.
Pardon? Did you need something? You said speaking of.
I can...
Without present company, certainly.
Thanks, I'll handle that.
Deep cover, I assume, my lord.
Something of the sort.
It's a bit of a cipher. The cipher itself will arrive tomorrow.
I see.
The gist of it, my lord, is simple. Your uncle has begun asking the appropriate questions, the way he put it, to the committee overseeing this debacle with Nautis. The emissary in Laman has not been present back within Eshma Thalas for 3 days, I believe. 4 today. And no one can find his whereabouts. And contact was made with the Baron Kovaz, who stated he went missing long before that. Would you happen to know anything about that?
I had heard he'd disappeared. I believe I informed you as much.
The timelines don't seem to add up, is what your uncle is speaking about. He was reported as missing by the Baron Kovaz quite some time ago. And then there was a sighting of him by the border a few days after that, but never again. There seems to be news to everyone on the committee. No one seems to know where he is or why.
Strange.
Unless he kept it a secret on purpose, which is very like the Enlarmans. The proposition for him to appear here and perhaps take over the position has been met with, I don't want to say pushback, uncertainty, perhaps. It's being handled very strangely. As if part of the committee is looking for every reason to say no, but there is no good enough reason. There's something else is at play. Lord Silverlay thinks that perhaps we should speak indoors.
Come with me, but follow at a distance.
Of course.
No. It is safer over here.
As you wish, my lord.
You were saying?
It should be good enough if you trust the surroundings.
Should be fine, then. Anyone that lives in here is someone that I don't mind overhearing, so...
If I may.
Of course.
I won't pretend that the journey here is a short one. It's gotten far more dangerous. The regiments that are usually patrolling the forests have been pulled away to deal with internal issues. The capital, martial law has been declared. The older houses have all supplied their own retinues. The standing army was not activated.
Martial law's been instated, but it's up to the lords themselves and their retinues? That's what you're telling me.
They didn't activate the army. When martial law is enacted, it is the standing armies that are put into effect to keep the peace, so to speak, as you know, my lord. But this was not the way they went about it. The ones who march the streets are the personal retinues and armies of the ruling families, the elder patron.
Those that would be loyal. As the army is made
You're
up
correct.
of... I see.
There's been a great deal of finger-pointing taking place. Questioning of lineage. Several of the smaller houses and newer have been... how should I word it? Accused of consorting with the enemy. And some of the underfolk stripped of their status and exiled. Your uncle, as he is correct, does not disagree with some of these resolutions, but he is worried that some of them might be false. An excuse being used to oust political opponents. While he does not exactly agree, your uncle, with some of the younger house's policies, you, I'm sure, know, my lord, that he has his own ambition. And I will leave it at that.
Right.
By his word, he wants to go out of his way to try and not curry favor with the ruling families, but with the houses that owe the survival of the nation to Silverlay. However, a proverbial tightening tool has been thrown into the works. The patrons fear that there's going to be another drow re-emergence. There have been a couple benefactors that seek to destroy their own, perhaps. You know how the drow are. They will take whatever consolations they can in terms of prizes and power, even if it means turning each other over to their own enemies. It is not just that one sunken city. There is an array of cities. The drow population is far larger than anyone has ever imagined. It may even rival the number of elves within Eshma Thalas. They are not as slow to create their own family units, so to speak. This has caused a bit of an uproar and a concern. This might be used against your uncle, in the sense that he would be the best one to face it, meaning he gets stationed somewhere far away and stays there. He has stated that any pertinent information that you can give, that he would be able to present to the committee, that would be provable, to make it clear that the borders need just as much protection and attention as a front that he has already secured and fortified. It must be sent at once. The committee convenes tomorrow morning.
Is the note useful? There is something. I'm not sure how useful it is to him. How long do I have to get my thoughts together? Evidence. Tonight?
The meeting, my lord, again is tomorrow morning. I would be riding all night to reach there before the meeting and disseminate this information. The sooner the better. Your uncle also has a more personal message. He urges you to remember your place and lineage, and that this endeavor is not worth your life. You are close to some of the last of his family. If it looks unattainable, you should return home.
If things get too dire. Very well.
I will relay that to him, my lord. I believe that will put his mind at ease. He has stated you've been far from home for quite some time.
Not ready to return just yet. But
should it help put your mind at ease, the estates of Thesalor have not changed much. They are cared for, same as they have always been. Despite the departure of your family and the debacle with the patrons, they're still taken care of and have not fallen into ruin. Your uncle has seen to this. Speaking of, do you need anything from them? I could bring whatever you need upon my return.
An army?
An army, not likely, but your uncle is very worried about you. I could speak to the Lord, and maybe there are a few that may be willing to, under threat of if they are discovered, obviously no one knows them. You understand what I mean?
Sorry, run that by me
I
again.
might be able to bring you a few men.
I see. Do I need anything? I know that there are... There are... I know that there is a drow matriarch that has turned her attention to this region for some reason.
Dark tidings indeed. Why now?
I don't know. But... It might be quite a stretch, but... You... report directly to my uncle, yes? You ride from here, you go straight to him.
Forgive me, my lord. Lieutenant Antulin, yes, I have served your father's brother for quite some time.
Yes, I remember your name. I've seen you in the halls.
Most of my duties were interior security, but I find myself out and about more trusted. If you deem anything too dangerous to send, that is understandable, and I can try to copy it verbatim. But you have my word, as a servant of your house and that of your uncle's, that whatever you send me with, or speak to me of, will only
I want
be
a ship,
spoken
you're right.
to Lord Silverlit.
Very
The threat
well.
of death.
There were... I'm trying to remember. Out of character, do you remember the... So I got that missive of orders from that elf down at the entrance of Nith Memorian. It was unmarked, it didn't have the king's sigil, did it?
I did not have his sigil, but it seemed to have a signature clear as day.
Oh, it had a signature.
I believe so. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
It was signed by the king. Ooh.
No, you can't have Marco forge it.
I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Oh,
Nip that in the ass.
that would have been great. Oh, I should have thought about that. Anyway. Can I use my nobility edge to think if that this would be somehow helpful to my uncle?
Roll D20. And see how much we can tell. The 14, it would be more than enough, you realize, that at least to secure your uncle entirely to know that you are not misdirected or operating off of you thinks or perceptions. You have literal proof that Iendar was aware of what was taking place in this province. Daelor Silverlay is the military powerhouse of Eshma Thalas, one of the second most powerful houses, and he was never informed. That is a big red flag. He should be trusted with almost all military secrets, even those that subvert other nations. This in turn would give him proof to show those he trusts, and thusly a small circle. However, if you deem it too dangerous, it is possible for your runner to be caught. Not likely, as there's a large positive modifier that every interaction is rolled for. Currently the modifier is +6.
Ooh-wee. I allow you to read this and verify it. Knowledge roll, would that be enough if I just let him see it and then he tells...
You know that would be enough to prove it to Daelor, but no one else.
Fuck.
It's a trade-off for security.
High risk, high reward. Huge risk, though. Fuck.
In the end, the choice is yours, my lord. Whatever you bid, I will see it done.
If only we knew about Torty's box of miscellaneous items. Take this to him. Ensure it is well hidden. Guard it with your life.
I will not let it get into anyone's hands, my lord. The small bag is filled with tinder. Should I be caught, I will strike it.
Very good. Is there any way that I can help you? Would it help if there was a distraction at the border when you went through, or would that make things worse?
It might make things worse. They've actually, strangely, picked up security, and we're unsure why. We also don't know what house has placed their troops on the border. They wear the border guard uniforms, but as you know, all houses must contribute. But this seems to be one unified force, and unknown who it is.
How do you plan?
On paper, it's supposed to be a conglomerate.
It is possible...
How do I plan what, my lord?
We have access to a ship, but we've lost our captain recently. It would be possible to get you into the port. If we had a captain.
If you had one, perhaps. But I am not so naive, my lord. I am able to travel unseen.
Very well. At the very least, here. Flash powder. You're in trouble? Strike it to the earth. Close your eyes.
I've had it used on me before, my lord. I know what it does.
Very well.
I will ask one more time before I depart. Is there anything else that my lord requires from his estate?
Raw capital is always useful.
I I can see if I can secure you some funds, if that is what you want, my lord.
I don't imagine my uncle has access to ship-faring men. Or many ships, us being landlocked.
Not since the Admiralty was erected in the port harbors. Since his attention has mostly been towards the drow emergence. But it doesn't hurt to ask. I can try.
Very well.
At the very least, Lord Thesalor, I can bring a few hundred silver. That I can guarantee.
Would be useful. And if I have my choice at it, I would choose bowmen over soldiers. Over footmen. If I have that option.
I will see what I can do. One should not be so far away from home without those to remind them that they are important. Your uncle would not balk at this.
Very well. I believe that might be it.
Very well. And by your leave, Lord Thesalor, I will be on my way back. If I'm not back within the next 3 days, assume the worst.
Very well.
But I assure you, nothing will be found with me.
Safe travels, Lieutenant.
Thank you, my lord. I look forward to seeing you again.
And are you?
Hopefully I'll be able to see this famed area door.
You might be able to get a look at him at the stables on your way out.
A glance a look, my lord. Eliel.
Cool. He has the note. If the note is successful, it lets our uncle know that people are trying to nudge him out of shit and that something's being kept from him. It puts him in our corner. Worst case scenario, also, if the guy never returns to my uncle.
The door closes behind him with a sense of finality. It's been some time since you were either called by your title or seen someone that's in the back of your mind you did not need to worry what their motives were. For a few moments, it felt like being at home before things got difficult. Men that were loyal to your family, loyal to your mother, to your father, loyal to the name Thesalor. That life still exists. It's still there. There's a myriad of politics between you and it, and there most certainly are those gunning for you and yours. But you're not alone. A reminder, you are not helpless.
Let's not leave the city.
And where is he? If he's not at that camp, then where is he then?
He is defending the land as he is charged with.
worse really bad, Buzz? I don't like this. All this fighting, all this violence, all this bloodshed for what?
If you want to ask, look to your neighbors. Look to your friends. Look to those you love. War comes in all forms and shapes and sizes, and you never have a say to it. All you must do is prepare and care for those you love and value them, because you never know when they'll be gone.
Kovaz likely tried to kill us, yeah.
Is there something I can do for you, courier shop owner?
No. I apologize. I was just passing through.
I see.
I gotta go back to the tavern. Tiberius, if you want to make your way over there, I'll make sure that you actually eat something. Okay?
All right. Thank you.
How is he?
He's alive. Last I saw. Probably in the midst of battle as we speak.
How much longer do you think he can hold out? Between you and I.
With any luck? Maybe a few weeks.
It's better than I thought.
Well, it doesn't mean we're not in any monochrome of danger here. Expect the roads to be lost. Expect patrols. Everything outside the city is dangerous, even the dangers within. You should worry.
If he needs anything, let me know. I have a backlog of hardtack if that helps for the men, if they need food.
Your best bet is to speak to the young Lord Erhard.
Right. I'll find him. Take care, Tiberius.
You as well.
So many souls I could be snatching are going to waste. Oh my god. If only I had a few goblins, a few succulent goblins at my disposal. We got a BRB chat. Go to BRB chat. Be back in a second. Hello, chat. Can you see and hear well? Oh. You can hear the music? Yeah, good. I have a bunch of stuff that just doesn't seem to be working. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine.
I just chose what I thought was the right thing.
I don't see you two talking very often.
Ezrin?
Yeah, we're just
not really.
recapping.
Pretty much. After we
arrived back into Nordis, I went up to the keep to meet with my father, who's staying there. Give him a report. You should know I left both you and Stick out of said report.
You left me out of the report, our Lith Memorian.
Would you
I
be
did,
able
yes.
to
Why?
draw a layout of what you saw in Tiller Keep?
Not very well. Truth be told, it wouldn't matter if I did. It's completely impenetrable right now.
Stack the staff. That's
Yeah.
funny.
I know. Could you humor me with what you?
Why
what
should
you
we
know?
side with the Redards?
I mean, I only know like the one room we were in, right?
Where is this you're speaking of?
Even then,
Wait. Is Tiller? Which one's Tiller Keep? Is that the one on like the border, or is that the one in the forest?
that's the one in the north.
Oh yeah, I haven't been there then.
Yes, you've been there. It is.
No, I have not been there.
It is guarded and reinforced up and out the ass. The Robber Baron's most elite soldiers are currently stationed there on constant rotations. Battlements are erected, catapults, trebuchets, you name it. No one is getting in there.
Not by force.
No, definitely not.
Not by stealth.
Definitely not, no. There are some things you can't sneak your way past.
No, there's
And
ways
as someone
to do
as someone who used to be a guerrilla fighter in a rebellion, there are some battles you just don't try to sneak your way into.
Well, I was just thinking of walking in the front door. I just want to be prepared.
Not if you don't have the right invitations. I pretty much have immunity, which is odd when you can go strolling literally right through a battlefield. Did I tell you that? I was riding down the road, walking through it.
Yes,
right
you
in
said
front of
that.
right across the bridge. The Robber Baron's men have the entire river line completely fortified. Palisades, trebuchets, you name it. As soon as I cross the bridge, there's men on the ground fighting there. Lord Arnulf himself is off in the distance, rallying the men, giving shouts. And I just stroll right down the road because the Robber Baron men, they look at me and go, nah, not him. And they just run right past me.
Huh.
It's a very surreal feeling. That being said, you asked a question. You wanted to know why I left you out of my report. I figure, with enough mysteries that you have about yourself, it may not be the best to have other people come questioning or tugging you around. Whatever is happening with you is your business. And should you ever seek my father, because it is your business, then that is your decision, not mine.
Very well.
That being said, they know about the ruins, they know about what used to take place there, ancient history. They know about the owls. They don't know about Steck.
Vezran, we need to manage something for the quarry, considering the dwarves are gone.
Yes, we need workers.
So, here's my quandary. Do we talk to Kovaz's men, or do we talk to Amem's men?
What do you mean?
Well, you should know there was actually a contract that just went out. A bunch of mercenaries have rowed out to the quarry to try to secure whatever materials they could and drive out the robbers baron's men who were there. I did not join them, of course, because that's not a fight I can choose sides in.
So the core just fell back into the robber baron's hands, then?
Well, I don't know if it's in his hands completely. However, with the dowry gone, from what I've heard, there was no one there to man it. So, it's no surprise that the robber baron's men would try to come back in and take the prize.
What do you think Kovaz or a mem would be able to even do if we did talk to them?
Just... Who knows? But they know we need the stone, so maybe they might be able to assist in some kind of way.
Who's that? Oh. Yes, what can I do for you?
That's more of what can I do for you? Sort of thing. Somewhere I can sit this.
Oh, sure, inside. I'll take it. What is it?
You might want to open it up first.
Well, I mean, Nautis was in
He can say
a place
one
of
thing,
turmoil
and
for a
when you
reason,
look at his eyes, his eyes say something completely different.
It's interesting to watch how these conflicts
I've been trying for the last couple of days to go into his room. Through his things. I figured you'd want the sweater. I'd Marin fix a couple of tears in it.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah. It's the first thing I found when I went in there. I don't think he even realized that mods tried to get to it. It's good as new because of her. That's all. I just wanted to make sure you got it.
How are you faring now?
Everyone keeps asking me that. I'm here.
So am I.
Yeah. How else are we supposed to be, right?
Everyone keeps asking me the same as well.
I counted 9 yesterday.
That's more than me, admittedly.
What do they expect me to say? I'm fine? I'm okay?
It's aggravating, isn't it?
Everything's... Yeah. I, finally snapped on someone.
Sorry to interrupt, there's a scary man with a mask here to see you. Apparently it's urgent.
Another time. I just bought a new bottle if you want a drink later.
Oh.
I'd love to.
I see, so there's several of us vibing on that energy today. I'm here for it. I hate it, but I'm here for it.
Yes, sir. Good to see you in one piece.
Aye.
That's a talking lot of private.
Fucking buckles.
Very well. Is the back of the shop good enough for you?
That and then some.
My office, perhaps.
I'm sure the back of the shop will do.
Right this way. Allow me to clear the desk.
Does he have a name? Like, I think I've heard of him.
Everybody only uses,
By the
like,
windows
quick
probably
trips.
isn't for the
Oh, yeah,
best,
so
but
he is.
you know what I'm here
But I
about.
mean, speaking of men, I can't
We have 4 days until my colleague is here, who will have a very different interest in things and use every means he has at his disposal to declare you a threat. If I'm able to determine beforehand,
No.
then he'll have no foot to stand on.
Baylock has a... Just across from the...
So how do I prove it to you?
Yes, very.
Okay, across from the tavern...
We already discussed this, or did you forget?
Okay, I went to the Fletcher.
You will attempt to do whatever it is you did before that caused whatever that thing was to do what it did.
There's a massive.
I'm a curious.
Well, then we certainly don't want to do it here, do we?
This is where the creature originated from, is it not?
I believe it's less to do with the location and more to do with other factors.
Have all pulled back. Why is he still here?
I am trying to help you, Mr. Thesalor.
I mean, they're still in town, still at the
All right.
Still running the clinic. The rest of them are all...
Right here, right now, hmm?
So I heard.
As I said,
Well, I'm sure there's still monsters afoot.
unless there is a more secure place we can go.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to keep. It's not my business. It's not my business anymore. Not my business. No. You have immunity. This isn't your fight. Stay out of it. And then I see all my.
DM, I saw
You
Falgrith
seem hesitant.
pull out
fighting, and it's
soul energy and then put it back into himself.
Lord Erdhard was out there waving his sword around, rallying
Yeah.
his men as I waltzed on by, and I almost.
I'm gonna try to do that.
How does he look?
Actually,
He's unconscious,
Rolling.
dude.
That will D20.
Fucking
oh, I already said it.
What are
Okay,
you
well,
gonna
pause.
do?
Yeah, pause.
Though it's a little bit hard to gauge when the
no, I'll
man
let you do
is
it.
on a horse in the distance in full plate. You
Can I get like a
hear his
knowledge
voice,
check? Would
though.
that make me a threat
Goodness
to
knows.
to this Inquisitor? Do I think
But he still shouts, regardless.
if I was able to do that?
Cat, roll D20. I'll give you an insight check.
There we go.
-2 because
Wonder
of the
of it.
mask.
You take care.
14 minus 2, 12. There doesn't seem to be a threatening aura. The man is relaxed. He hasn't hidden that his hand is resting on one of his pistols, but you don't get the impression it's because of you. It's prepping for whatever it is may happen.
All right. I will meditate. As I said I have done before, and we will see what happens.
Footsteps from outside of the shop.
Always so busy here. Are you sure that no one's going to ask questions?
Excuse me.
Yes.
What are you doing around the back of my shop?
That's a good question. I believe you have something that we need.
Do I have something you need?
I believe so, in your basement, yes.
Excuse
Or
me.
is your...
What do you...
Yeah, triple H, apologies.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure I know what you mean. Is this a robbery?
Really? So you don't have a basement then? For a specific
Oh, yeah,
item, I
that's
suppose so, yes.
I'm trying to change my music.
so you can turn back around, get back inside.
Come
now.
on.
Where we're going.
Alright, I'll lead you.
Okay, hold on. Calm down. What's going on?
As this man is standing
Pause.
before you, Inquisitor, you see something light up. A little jewel on his necklace, some sort of amulet with an inlaid gem. Begins vibrating a brilliant green, and then suddenly your face is covered with blood. You are blinded, but the time that you get your bearings and you open your eyes, the man no longer has a head. Unpause.
The fuck was that?
Why don't you go check it out?
1 second, huh? Grab.
What is this? I don't have. Fuck!
I'm just gonna fucking take you to the wall.
You don't know what you're doing, friend.
So you're not going to make this easy, are you?
Rolling fight progression, Baron. As you exchange
What are you trying to
blows
do?
with the man.
Inside.
Pick it up if you want.
He is able to quickly avoid your blow. He swings his Vinehander back and forth, batting away your spear, driving you out of the Quillen blade.
No business getting moving.
Look.
Why
look,
carry two?
That thing is incredibly loud. I hope you realize that.
4 shots from the back of the Quillen blade, loud gunpowder.
Markle.
A hand, please?
Whoa. What? Are you? There's another guy right here.
What? Where? What happened? I told you. There's another guy. I don't see him.
Talking to the
Oh,
Inquisitor.
I see.
He just walked away.
We'll handle this.
Put it down.
Surrender. There's nowhere to go. Gotta take him down, sir. Or get out the crossbow.
Where is it?
What the hell are you looking for? What's
Last
it?
chance.
Put it down.
You don't ask for it. What are you looking for?
You have an artifact. We need. Where is it?
This is a curio shop. We have many things. I'm not sure what I can help you with at this point, sir.
Then start opening boxes.
It's up to you if you want to shoot him.
Listen, mate, it's not looking too good to you. You've got 2 bows pointed at you. Drop
Please get rid of this maniac.
Leg.
Pause. As the Inquisitor fires another shot, it goes through the leg, and the man drops to the ground. However, all of you would watch as he falls to the ground. Light begins shining brilliantly from around his neck, coming from a green gem and an amulet. All of you hear a sound. You can tell what this is, Myrindal. Vibrations begin to shudder through the air, and the air you feel tenses around you. It becomes tight and hard to breathe, and suddenly you see desperation in his eyes before an explosion. Blood comes flying all over your outfit. And when the dust settles, a pink cloud hangs in the air and the man no longer has a head. Unpause.
Fuck.
Happened to the man in the back room as well.
We just remodeled.
I can't.
Sergeant. My ears. Ow.
Is there any more of them?
I think that was all of them.
2 more dead ones there. There's 3 of them.
The hell are they looking for?
This guy's head didn't explode, did it?
You begin hearing a vibration, Myrindal, coming from right beneath you.
Oh shit.
His head exploded.
Please close the door.
Clear them out.
Are you real?
The outside of the door is painted with a mist of pink and red viscera flying through the cracks of the wooden timber.
Does this happen here often?
Not like this. This is new.
What did we pick
Now, where were we?
Well, I was trying to convince you that I'm not dangerous, and then this happened. So,
It technically proves the opposite, doesn't it? One of them was yelling about you having an artifact.
it's the curio store. We have a lot of things.
Mr. Thesalor, these men had something that killed all of them when they failed. These aren't thugs.
If you're too afraid, I'll.
Does this mean anything to you? Have you seen this before?
If you get to, I need to see if
Is there any clue on their tabards or anything? Any notes, any markings, any tattoos, anything?
This is on another note altogether.
Rolling perception, Myrindal. With a 5, as you look over their cloaks, you can see that they're a plain black. As you look at their gloves, their pants, everything seems to have been dressed onto them for the purposes of camouflage during night, and yet here they came during the day. These men clearly were desperate for something. Whatever forced them into this situation. They weren't prepared.
What in the hell? Can't even tell if they were human or not. Fucking heads exploded.
I got a good look at one of their faces. They were human, alright. Human as can be.
Take the body.
Weapons aren't even of good quality. They're dressed for night ops, but their weapons are hand-me-down.
Walk around the back of the shop. Nothing there.
Someone wants you dead, Mr. Thesalor, or wants something you have. Maybe they don't even know who you are. And that really leads me to asking about what you might have.
Well, I think that's a good question.
Take the body up to
Yeah, don't mind me.
bury it with all the rest of the dead.
Can you get me a basin?
Can't just drag you right now.
Yeah, I was gonna grab a bucket of water.
No one is allowed past this point.
I'm looking for.
Not to leave a bloodthirsty.
He is busy currently.
Works too.
If you want the honest truth, I don't know what it is I have.
Two more back there.
Nor do I know why these men would want it.
We're letting the Inquisitor finish his talk.
Well, the reputation of the Quill and Blade is that you have intricacies, artifacts, and things of ill repute, and all other witchly things. Gossip, of course. Everyone else would call it a trinket store. Odds and ends,
We got
bits
another
and bobs.
body here. Do you want me to drag it out?
That is kind of indicative of something else entirely.
Waiting for you to finish.
And all I can think about is...
Guards are coming in to pull it out.
Get the fuck
That bucket, Marco, if
Rolling
you would.
Myrindal.
Yes.
With a 9 plus 2, due to your arcane resonance, you can sense something wretched coming from these men.
Guardsmen.
Something
I don't know
wrong.
if it matters at all. But the man didn't even seem to register.
You
when I
identify it
pointed
correctly
my night killer at him.
as a type
Like he
of
didn't
soul
even know what it
magic you have
was.
never experienced before.
Manic? Or
Seemed to be clinging
maybe he
to
doesn't
their
know his
bodies as
fury.
they were dragged out.
Coming through. Got another one.
Doesn't know your weapon.
Strange. Hmm?
Where? Their heads are gone now.
Nothing but mist. Whatever's around their necks made some sort of whirring noise and then...
Some kind of amulet?
necklace or...
Maybe
This is a trinket shop owner.
perhaps some sort of explosive device. I don't know. Could have been some sort of gunpowder packed rounds. I don't. Never seen anything like it.
How did they activate it?
I don't know.
I'd offer to help, but
I know. Alice, come on.
don't worry, Mr. Thesalor.
You're all dismissed.
Blackwater Sergeant's on it. I'm sure he'll figure out your ancient magical problems in no time.
Funny.
Bit of humor goes a long way in a dark situation.
It's not going to do anything for my reupholstery costs in the lobby.
My wit escapes me. I have nothing.
You didn't think that was funny?
You're so dry, I thought you were serious.
Well, I am. It's going to cost me a fortune.
Well, technically your partner was manning the front desk. Isn't this a joint business? His fault, really.
I suppose I'm comfortable with that.
Back to business. Before this strange interaction. Yes, I'm trying to determine if you're a threat or not. Currently, I'm unsure.
Recently lost a friend. A human. I knew him all the way back from Ireland. Fought side by side with him on many occasions. That's his sweater. That's what I have to remember him by.
I'm assuming this is going somewhere.
I think it's possible for other races to intermingle, to become friends. Who knows, even more than that. I've seen it before. People that are very close to me. Humans and none. It's something that's supposed to be disgusting, abhorrent. Especially to the Empire, isn't it?
I mean, in the Empire's defense, elves worship a goddess of purity. They don't exactly celebrate mixed bloodlines.
Certainly not.
We just have less grace.
Here. I gotta mop up.
Thanks, Markle. What I want you to know, what I'm trying to convey to you, is that no matter how dangerous you might deem me to be or not, At the end of the day, it's the sentimentalities like this. The things that I cling to, foolish that they may be, to bring me back, to remind me what it's all for, to remind me that I am not alone,
You say
that I
that
wasn't alone.
like I would have no understanding of what you mean. I'm not saying that you mean to dehumanize me, but our interactions in the last few days have been very different from some of our first contact. You've been very poisonous. The way you stared at me just screamed that perhaps if you could, you would have killed me right there in the street.
I don't want to be like every other millions of people here, but it's
Loss.
Your
Loss can affect someone's.
You need cleaning supplies. Maybe talk to the bathhouse workers. Yeah. Or soap.
Sense of self-worth.
Everywhere.
Survivor's guilt.
His head exploded.
Should have been me, not them.
I heard.
Something like that.
Is that what you mean? Something like that should only be common for soldiers, and even then, unfortunately, it's not. I heard, again, as I said before, about your losses down there. I did not know any of them at all. I've heard of them and read about some of them. But I've had my fair share of losses as well, and for that you have my condolences, for what little it is worth.
What's your name?
I'm here to do a job, Mr. Thesalor.
You will never
Why do you
not
insist on
be
small talk?
an inquisitor to me. I do not know your name.
I cannot tell you my name. My name will get me killed.
That doesn't make any sense. Surely the Inquisition knows your name?
Some of them do.
It can.
I've made a lot of enemies, Mr. Thesalor. I'm not exactly very strict on the guidelines given to me. Others have taken notice. But I do my job, I do it well. Let's leave it at that, if you would.
How can I see you as a human if you don't even have a name?
I thought the whole time the problem was you saw me as human. You see me as less than that, don't you?
Perhaps I see you as more than that, but not in a good way.
Well, as I said when I first commented on your distance, I know what I wear and what I look like. I'll not blame you for it. So why let it bother you?
You mean the stone quarry, not the iron mine?
I don't like secrets being kept from me.
You are surrounded by the most secrets out of all your friends. There is still some you've kept from Ledford. You haven't told anyone. Not a single soul. Isn't there?
You tell me.
How many people know what you really are? What you've really done? Do you even know what you are anymore? What are your intentions? Why are you here?
You wouldn't believe me.
You're so quick to assume. To ask questions is to seek an answer to change one's own peripherals. What I read is obviously notes collected by my colleagues who have an interest in you and yours because of what you've stumbled upon and discovered. But descriptors and perception through one set of eyes is hardly the all-encompassing notion of a living being, don't you think?
I can agree with that.
Well, the questions weren't insinuations. They were just meant to make you think. Only you know. If it's enough to give you pause, then perhaps you haven't been honest with yourself. And therefore not honest with me. Not that you need to be. But I would ask in things like this you were.
Then do you want me to tell you what my prerogative is? What my big end goal is?
That's for you to know.
How do you know it's not something that threatens you?
Think about it a bit more. You can't hurt me, Myrindal Thesalor. You can kill me, maybe. You can't hurt me. Back to
Awful
business.
strange thing to say.
I'm here to determine if you're a threat that falls under my business, my work. It is enough to alarm the Baron. The things here are no longer as secret as you think when they start knocking doors off of hinges.
Then perhaps we go somewhere quiet, far off. That way you can determine in peace whether I'm a threat or not. Take care of what you need to take care of there. Should it come to it. I'd rather not let Torty see my... Never mind.
Meet me on your horse outside of the west gate.
So we need Tang, we need...
Grey horse, grey horse, grey horse, grey horse, grey horse, grey horse. I love the grey horse. Yes! This is Ariador. Is this what it meant? This is the east. I'm on the wrong gate. He said Westgate. This is the Westgate, chat. I was at the right gate. No, that's the docks. It's on the west side of the town. North, east, west. Did you just misspeak? Nah. Chat, have some faith. I gotta change the music though. This music is zoning me out. I fucking told you, chat! Chat, you're scuffing.
What made you work with Todman?
He seemed like an honest man.
He was honest. Wasn't completely honest, but he was where it counted. But why did you help him?
It was the first time I'd met an Imperial that didn't look at me in the eyes like I was some sort of monster. He didn't have hidden malice, or maybe he was just really good at hiding it. Either way.
No, the Major has a few demerits on his record because he's been accused of fraternizing with the enemy.
See.
I don't think he was hiding much. How exactly did he die?
Killed by the robber baron's men.
Not by elves?
No.
I'm curious if you can sate my curiosity.
Go on.
You're going to live for thousands of years. This is going to be less than a footnote in your memory. Why involve yourself in this conflict? Now what's the point? You will live long enough where you won't even remember it. What's your stake?
It's quite simple, really. I want to At the end of the day, when my life is over, I've done more good than harm. Told you it'd be hard to believe.
I'm not saying I don't believe you. Those words never came out of my mouth.
But you were thinking it.
No, I wasn't. I was actually thinking I'm glad that I'll die long before I have the time to be tortured by my own thoughts and memories.
I suppose you humans are lucky like that.
That used to scare me when I was a boy. The idea of death, I mean. The world seems a lot bigger when you're younger. It still has that gleam, that glamour. The idea of it all coming to an end was unfathomable to me. Whether it's a long sleep or eternal damnation or whatever god you believe in. The very thought made me quake in my boots as a boy. Now, can't come soon enough, I think.
The world has a way of making you feel small, making you feel like nothing's worth it. A swirling,
A small change somewhere. A small victory. And then you hear halfway across the world, everything's been destroyed. Gone. Ash. The idea of having that happen is unfathomable to me. I've seen death, I've seen loss. But I suppose that's one of the things that made me realize that in the grand scheme of things, most of us are not all that important. Oh. I figured if you're going to die, it might as well be in the sunlight.
Suppose that's fair.
You look like you've spent more than enough time in shadow.
Certainly feels that way.
I'm curious, with everything that happened down below and everything I was told that was so magically written, what happened to you?
What happened to
Did it have
me?
any effect on you?
It did, I think.
In what way?
It was almost like I was able to glean the memories of the people that were lost down there. Speak to them,
Memories.
perhaps. Though maybe I'm going mad.
If I knew that, I would have brought one of those bodies along with us. Shame that.
I doubt we would have had the time. It would have been awfully odd to take those away from the Redard men.
I can't help in the war. I can certainly continue my investigation.
Well, if it's inquisitorial investigation, maybe they'll allow you to take one.
If you be so kind, so I may see what we're working with.
Everyone always wants to see me shirtless.
Don't flatter yourself. Do they always bleed?
Not always.
This is more than what I saw last time.
Yes.
Much more.
In order to get the people that I cared about out, as many that I could, I had to make a few sacrifices. I'm at peace with that.
Not Elven, not Dwarvish?
No.
Nothing I recognize or have ever seen. There is an Inquisitor by the name of... what was it? J something. No, Klauber is his name. He researches dead dialects. Well, I wouldn't kill to have his knowledge.
It's a shame, but I'm not able to read them either.
I would argue that anyone who might understand the study of language, if they got enough examples, that might change, but I've never seen this, ever. Does it do anything when you...
It lights up, swirls around. That's about it. Bleeds. It's some sort of ritualistic infection, I would surmise.
Any rituals? When I think rituals, I think of this cult of Auzera. It usually requires blood, vitality. Does this feel or seem connected to you, rather than something else or impressed upon you? Is it your own vitality?
I'm not entirely sure. There are times where I think it's something that is being pressed upon me, sapping my own energy, or perhaps it's a part of me, or it's becoming a part of me. I'm not sure.
And it's only ever reacted or changed when what? You've been exposed to something or tried to do something. Is that correct?
Essentially.
Would you mind if I see if I can get a reaction out of it?
What are you planning to do?
Expose you to something that might make you react to it, as I said.
Fine.
I was about to say, not to be worried, it's not going to kill you, but I don't know what your runes will do.
If now's my time, shirtless in front of an Inquisitor, then now's my time.
Myrindal, as he stands in front of you, he's going to look you over carefully, trying to gauge where the largest cluster of these runes might be. You'll see his eyes somewhat flitting across you. In his hand, of course, you'll see a talisman that he's pulled off his neck. Something you've seen before in other Inquisitors' hands. Oleander, you think? Make sure to stand still. Not sure what it'll do. As the item is pressed to you, your runes light up. The medallion itself starts exuding a strange orangish warmth. The feeling isn't painful, but it courses through every rune. They light up towards where they've expanded on the other side of your body. The light, the red light, it doesn't seem to travel to the end of the lettering, gauging you to think it's not done yet. Whatever it is, whatever it's supposed to do, it either can't or won't. The feeling starts to build and build and build, and before it reaches an apex, the amulet stops as it's pulled away.
Care to explain?
Whatever's upon you is not wild magic, nor is it anything to do, I think, with any sort of innate magic. What's on you is almost like a conduit. I watched the magic travel from your right side towards your left and dissipate as it got further away. Over on this side of you is its strongest. It's almost final or finite. There is no further expansion to be had from whatever this is along your arms and the right of your chest. The magic of the pendant is based on one's faith. If it's caused an illicit reaction, which it seemed to start to, whatever this is might be forcing you to pull from yourself or something. Maybe someone near you or something somewhere. But I don't know more than that. I could not tell.
It's based on faith?
It is like a parasite. Forget about that. That's not what we're talking about. What is on your flesh is almost parasitical. It's hard to explain without knowing more about it. It's I don't have a word for it. Feeding on you, I guess. But it can't finish spreading or growing or whatever wording you want to use. Unless, perhaps, the magic needs to come from a particular source. Example being you. I don't know how tied you are to this, but it seems to be quite rooted into your vitality.
It needs me to use it.
Which any teachings, at least from where I'm from, would say you shouldn't or you must avoid to do so, unless you know what you're dealing with, and I don't. But in the very least, it doesn't look like it would be of your volition. Unless you do what you did and feed it on purpose, and it spreads.
My goal is to get rid of this, whatever it is.
That I'm unsure of. It is almost ink-like. But there's scars cut into the flesh. Almost like you are a tapestry. Never heals. I've not seen anything like this before. Well, that's a lie. Something similar within the cult of Auzera, but not to this extent. Blood and vitality, yes. But the extent of whatever it is that's been done to you. How did this happen to you in the first place?
There was some sort of rock, some sort of stone from, I believe it was said to be from Morgrath. I don't know how it came to be under my
Scavengers.
eyes, perhaps. But as soon as I...
Scavengers taking things from this place, bringing it to other parts of the world. Continue.
As soon as I laid eyes on it, it started to write itself onto me. I almost died from all the blood loss. But luckily I was with others. The strange thing was, others held it, others looked at it. They were fine. Well, they weren't fine. But it seemed to have different
What is your
effects.
heritage?
Whatever I tell you, you write in my dossier, yes?
I'm not the one who updates the dossiers. You either want answers or you don't. That's the law. Which is it going to be? I don't care if your mother fucked a hobbit. What are you?
Allegedly, I am half Elven and half Drow.
It's known that a lot of magic from the prior eras seep down. Think of water and reefs. Sand will filter down to the darkest parts of the ocean, carried there by the waves and time. Think of magic as that sand that's filtering to the bottom of Auzera. It has nowhere else to go. It is not a reoccurring source, and it rests in these dark places where it's forgotten. These wood elves were getting sick in the woods because of something from those ruins. I don't know what it was. No one's told me. I would assume it's something that they have an aversion to. Wild magic does not go well with most others, especially either refined or, depending on the person involved, soul magic, as Oleander calls it. Perhaps it's something similar to that. Drow kind lives in the dark places where one would say that magic settles. That's permeating the world around them. If you think up here is something, think of a place where there are archways everywhere you can imagine, and other trinkets and ruins and odds and ends from an era gone. These people have been living amongst it for thousands of years. It could be something left over from that you accidentally or perhaps even innately interacted with. I could not tell you. It's all hypothetical.
Perhaps.
But that might be a big part of it.
You're saying something I touched possibly made me susceptible to this thing's curse, or whatever it is.
It's possible. I'd have to see the item in question. Do you have it?
No, it was taken away long ago. I don't know where it lies now.
Probably for the best.
It called to
Probably
me,
at the bottom of the
beckoned
fucking
me.
sea.
I can only hope, but maybe not. Those things seem to seep into the environment.
To you.
It would beckon, you know, it's...
No, I don't.
It wanted me to get near it, it seemed. But I've not felt that since they took it away. Perhaps.
I'm afraid my knowledge is too limited. I don't think you are a threat. But I do think that if you attempt to use whatever this is, you're playing with fate. Your own, that is. But it might have something to do with what you are. If it didn't affect your fellows, it'll be important to figure out the heritage of your fellows. What they were, where they came from.
It seemed to have almost no effect on the Bjornings for a while. They were able to hold on to it the longest. I believe humans and elves couldn't get near it without getting sick. I think the drow was a similar calling, but it wasn't quite right. What it seemed like to me. No, half human, half drow. I'm trying to think if the full-blooded drow did get near to it or not.
Well, who are they? We can go ask them now.
They're no longer around.
Back in Ireland.
Dead.
I see.
What do you know of the history of the elves?
History of the elves.
Yes.
I haven't exactly made studying elf folk my business, but the Inquisition has some very strong beliefs. I know it sounds strange.
I have a theory. Back before there were drow and there were high elves and wood elves, when we were all one people. Before it was splintered. I think whatever this object was seeking an elf closest to that original lineage. I wonder if perhaps the mixing of my blood puts me closer to what the elves used to be than a high elf or a drow would be today.
Entirely possible. I'm not exactly one to ask.
So do you believe that the elves are an evil, abominable race bent on whatever it is you believe about elves?
If I subscribe to that notion in its entirety, I don't think I'd be mincing words with you.
I think it's ironic, really.
Why?
The Empire. They are so hell-bent on destroying the elves. Part of me thinks they've forgotten why they originally started doing it. I think they're on the...
Isn't that all feuds?
Perhaps you're right. I fear they are certainly on the path to becoming the monsters that they sought to destroy.
It's a very poignant thing to say. You're sounding like my hat would suit you more than me.
Your hat? What, the Inquisitors don't
A joke,
believe?
Mr. Thesalor. I was merely making a quip. That's what you said sounded very fun.
Hmm.
Either way, it doesn't matter. My beliefs are my own, and I still have a job and a duty to do.
How is that monster hunting business going? You killed that mushroom creature yet?
I haven't seen the mushroom thing since I destroyed its doppelganger. But I have run into those other monsters. Yes. It made a copy of itself. An exact, perfect replica. Attacked us at the same time in the clinic that one night. Almost bested us. It learned what Sotar's mercy was. And it promptly died. The real one fled, hasn't been back since. I'm sure it'll show up at a most inopportune time.
Likely right.
But no, I did come across some of the beasts I was looking for.
And
I had someone from town come and assist me. They now know that I'm telling the truth. There were some elves over by one of the caverns, deep in the woods. Unmarked like the others. Most of them behaved normally. I cut through them, as I had to. Then I came across one elf, female. Tried to attack me, I stepped on her blade, stabbed her on the throat, wanted to move on to the next one. Her head drooped at first, and then it snapped back up, looked right at me, and the blood pouring out of her neck slowed and stopped. The other elves saw this as well, and they backed off. Some of them fled. They didn't even know what it was. 6 night killer rounds later, and one sprained arm, it was dead. But it could take punishment. It was far stronger than any man. I don't know what it was.
Where exactly was this?
It was a cave out in the forest. There's a skull on a pike outside of it. My concern is if this doesn't just stick to intelligent beings. If there was a grey orc that suffered the same malady, it'd be nigh on unbeatable. I might need one of my colleagues to assist me with it when they're here. Hopefully that does not become the case. Even so, my worry is, if whatever it is can infiltrate a population, why has it not already come here, and perhaps it already has? In the grand scheme of things, it's probably not a threat to the people around them. I don't know what its motives are, but I must root it out nonetheless.
And what of your colleagues when they arrive?
What of them?
From what I remember, Victor has a very specific prerogative.
He does. Not within my purview. He's also 100 times my senior, so I can't exactly tell him what to do. Nor would I dare to.
And you believe your reports telling him that I'm not a threat is enough?
I believe that he wants to kill an old man more than he wants to chase after a disgraced elf. Especially now that he knows he has a son.
I don't think it was ever a secret. At least, at a certain point.
I couldn't tell you why it matters all of a sudden. Maybe it's because your friend came out of hiding. It was always Vangalt's job to subdue the Three Kingdoms. And I suppose if this old man stays out in the open for too long, it makes Victor look like a failure. I couldn't tell you, I'm not him. By any stretch.
One last question.
What is it?
More in a monster hunting sort of vein. Perhaps, I guess, call it a question from a hobbyist to a professional. Silver. Have you known it to have any effect on creatures? Monstrous types?
I haven't known it to affect anything that myth and legend. There was a story I'd once heard about a particular type of... I don't remember the word for it in Elvish. In common you would call it a shadow man or something of the sort. Elongated arms and legs, standing tall as can be. The myth goes that they would lurk in the dark, the darkness of places where a ton of life has been lost. Seeped, this lost vitality spoiled, seeps into the land around it. It is not always nourishing, sometimes it is damning. These things are born of malice. Rarely seen. Those wandering around at night could find themselves pulled into something very much unlike what we understand. It was a story about a man that had dispatched one with a sword of silver. Ornamental. He had been coming from a military parade and was wearing things meant for show, not for combat. Leaves of gold, shimmering silvers, silks. In fear, training takes over, and when whatever this thing is reached for him, he still used the sword like it was an actual weapon. Swore up and down that the flesh sizzled and dripped on the ground like oil, and the smell of burning ash and wretched flesh could be filling the air around his nostrils. But a myth is a myth. I wouldn't put too much stock in it.
Very well. Shadow Man, Thank you for the information.
Never seen one. Of course.
Well, if I kill one, I'll let you know.
I'm sure you will.
The thing is, it could have been that thing that was down in the fucking Nith Memorian. You already said it. They gather around places of great loss and shit. Dude. So cool. I wonder if we could have used our silver weapon on that fucking thing. Maybe it works on all three of them. Maybe all three fit the bill. Cool. Cool. Good talk. A silver tipped arrow. We'd have to get that made. We'd have to get silver first. Actually, we should start stocking up on silver. How much is silver right now? Silver ore, we can get 5 for 350 copper a unit. 3 silver, 50 an ore. And it's 4 ore to a bar. So what is that, like 14 silver for a single bar? Probably makes 1 mission's worth of arrows. Bro. Oh, it's time for me to go. Fuck, I gotta go to bed.
Six, 7, 8 glues.
Ah! I love you. All right. Oh, hi. Look at all these glues.
Are you drunk?
Yes.
Okay, so,
well, glimmer rooted and alcohol.
I see.
I'm sober. Yes. Right.
Also, hold
yes.
still real quick.
Go ahead.
So
Okay.
that,
So
and then here's you tier 3. You said anti-poison you needed, right? Antidote tier 3.
yes. Thank you. I
So-
needed that.
So, how much? So this is normally 7 silver, and then 8 glues. I don't know what you normally purchase them for. What do you usually buy?
Normally like 50 each.
Okay, so
50
what's
each.
50 times 8? What's 50 times 8?
4 silver.
That's
silver?
4
So 7,
silver.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So take 11 silver, minus it from her full set of leather armor. And what do we get that I need left to
Okay,
pay you?
full set is 1860.
I'll come back.
I need to grab my abacus. I'll be there like a minute.
Sure. Benora, let me know if you need anything before I head off.
Oh, okay.
60 minus 11. 760.
As well. I would not have wanted to stay in prison while that fucking was going on.
Oh.
They accused me of murder.
Murder? Really? No, I need to keep my distance from you.
I'm a mercenary. Murder's my fucking trust.
No, we're gonna be able to talk to Arn tonight. We gotta go to bed. Yeah, no one's talking to Arn. He's at war, bud. Oh god, it's getting hot in my room. Okay, I'm gonna do too much business. I'm going to bed. Sorry, Torty. Now I'm going on a date with the Inquisitor. Good lord. Look at him over there. Acting like he's not wanting to go talk to Torty. I know your games, Inquisitor. I know what you're up to. Just can't resist the piss-smelled shop of the leatherworker, can you?
Okay. She's going to just pull herself up. So, what do you think might have in your shop?
I have fiber. I have...
Ooh, let me come up there.
Sure. I believe I have 40 fiber backlogged, priced at 22 coppers each.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me type this. Let me get my... So how many fibers you had?
40. I believe that would be, if you wanted the whole lot, 8 silver 80. Is that right?
Silver 80. That's fine. What else do you have?
I have wood. Not a lot of it. Not a lot of it for sale anyway. I can maybe part with 20 if you still needed it. I have plenty of tallows and fats. If you want?
How much for the wood?
It doesn't show up by nighttime.
Let's see here. It'll also be 22 a unit. I'll sell you... How about I sell you 20 of it? For 4 silver 40.
4 silver. 40 Okay. And you said tallows and fats. Let me look at one thing on my...
Sure.
See if I need any more of that. Well, looks like I have plenty of that for now. Do you have any... Did you get any more salt in?
More salt? No, I haven't. But I might be able to get some made for you, but we have to figure out the stone shortage. What else do I have? I have plenty of hay, cotton.
This stone shortage is kind of fucked.
Yes, it is. Do you have any need for ores? I can get them.
The stone quarry.
You can get ore?
I can get ore. It's just rather expensive.
5 iron ore?
It'll be... 5 iron ore would be... Let's see... What's 5 times 50? 250?
Oh, God. Yeah.
It would be...
225?
No, 250. It would be 2 silver 50.
Yeah, 250, yeah.
You guys keeping track of all this stuff?
Let's see, that's 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, and that's 15, like 15 silver.
The iron ore will be in 2 days' time. It's not ready now.
I'm just gonna pay you for everything.
Good.
It's about 15 silver and 50 something. I'll total it later, but
We can use ocean water for salt. We just have to get the barrels to make it.
Go.
You said how much?
It would have been 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 silver and 70 copper.
Perfect.
15
We can stop
silver,
by my
70
shop.
That's good.
Plus 1570.
She flattered me, called gave me some nice compliments. I figured I'd take her for a drink.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Safe travels, you four.
Mount of the Werewolf.
Pardon me, true.
Did you want anything else, Venora, or was that all?
I think that was it. Trying to think if there's anything else. And I'm gonna go to Merchant's Guild later and see if they have anything, any more herbs.
Hi.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna whisper to you, Vezran. The wood just warned me Lottie is on her way to Bolano.
Bolano? What do you mean? How? Why?
Don't know. But the wood just warned me she's traveling that way.
This is a way to intercept her. Have you told anyone else?
No, because if I did, they'll think I'm loony.
Well, if she's on her way to Bolano, that means we can get to her.
I just got the word when we were sitting there doing business just now.
Shit.
It depends on how you want to spin it.
Hold on. Fuck. I could tell the Inquisitor.
You didn't hear it from me.
Right. Yeah, your stuff.
I mean, Arnoff does have Elven Rangers keep an eye on the border of the trees and everything.
Fuck. Bolano, it's safe right now, right?
No, it's in the hands of the robber baron.
Oh, fuck.
From what I was told by, Miss Cassidy.
I'll be right back. Oh well.
Okay, I'll take this to my shop.
Do take care. Probably won't see you for the rest of the night, probably.
Yes, the thing.
The Thane passed away.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That's,
Shit.
Hey. Are you busy?
What do you need?
Soma's starting to hear the voice again, and it's like really loud this time. And he needs only the people he trusts. He's by the dock if you want to hear him out.
Fuck's sake.
He says there's gonna be an end to the whole thing if we can do this right.
Bullshit. You all are still believing that?
I know, but at least hear him out, right?
Fuck's sake.
Before he does something stupid. I know.
Alright, fine.
I know.
Shit, if you see the Inquisitor, tell him I need to tell him something important.
Sure.
Out of uniform?
To help with my back, mainly. New scar?
Yes.
Almost matching Soma.
Wonderful. Speaking of, I need to go find that man. Perhaps you and I can have words tomorrow.
By the docks, the pier most to the left.
Understood.
So I'm standing there.
Slowly look down at you, but there's almost a delay in the movement of his head. Like he's drunk.
It's...
Okay, so I'm here.
I am sorry for worrying you.
No, you're fine. I wanted to make sure you're okay? Alright?
Worry not.
Okay. I don't want you to hurt you.
We need to act on this, damn it.
Family, after all.
I know.
If you want some tea or anything, you can come by the shop. We have some ornery tea to calm me down. Okay? If you're feeling up to it.
Would love some tea, but first.
Also, the appointment
Lisa,
with those
Soma's
Imperials is quite
eyes
important.
stare at you. He walks right up to you and takes your measure. His eyes look lazy. They're looking at you, but it's hard to explain. It's like he's not used to using them. Is he drunk?
What is going on with him? I heard from Marcus saying he's talking about some kind of way to end it all. It's very concerning speak.
You look well, Lisa.
I don't know.
Marcus just said something about the hive mind to me.
I couldn't find the others.
Yeah, usually when he comes out to the water of the ocean, he goes out of it. He almost jumped off the lighthouse at one time and worried Basil to death.
I guess I'll keep looking.
All right.
By time.
Yes, I know. You said no. Oh, what did anything come over? Anything that I told you about?
I couldn't find him, and then I heard about this, so wanted to make sure everything was okay over here.
We should go inside.
I know you don't.
Very soon we'd love to have some tea. Would you like to join us,
My friend that
Myrindal?
Miss Lottie was headed to Bolano.
Very well.
I already heard things today.
Yeah.
Enough.
Alright.
Voices.
Alright, we can go to the shop.
He just called you Myrindal.
He was. Remember, stop by the shop if you want some tea, okay? Alright?
Already planning on it.
Okay. Where's old cat? You said he was something important?
Yes. Things I wasn't aware of either.
Where's he at?
I don't know. I'll go get him.
Okay.
Able to make one.
Oh god, I need rare viscera. Give me rare viscera. Go kill a monster.
Huh.
Well, at least not today.
I wish you could get rare viscera from the pre-war.
I wish.
God, it would be a godsend if you could get that.
We just gotta go kill a few trolls, that's all. Look, Cade, Mr. Courier, man. Are you still a courier?
That position's been taken.
Alright.
Attempt to save.
Grabs your arm.
Why do you ask?
I have a letter I need to get to the Inquisitor. I could just try and find him again.
To the Inquisitor?
Yes.
Ah.
Well,
I know just the person.
Who?
The current courier. You'll never guess who took my place.
Who?
You need to tell.
Actually, you'll probably be able to guess.
He's going to get Ulrich or whatever.
Was it Tang?
I'm going to finish making.
No.
The brewer?
No.
Oh, fuck, it's Quinn, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Quinn.
Fucking move in with her and then you give her your job.
Actually, technically, she, well, after I left for the Inquisition, for the Institute for a bit, she was looking for work, and, that's just so happens to be the kind of work that found it her way.
Fuck. Alright, fine.
But, on the plus side, she, is familiar with the Inquisitor, not from the past, but just, they chit-chat.
I forgive this to the Inquisitor. ASAP. Now, if possible.
Sure thing. Was there any
Anonymous
copper
source.
with it?
A copper for the delivery. Anonymous source. Out of character says, Ladia headed to Bolano now. Exclamation point.
Headed to Villano?
Bolano. The town over there.
Bolano. Gotcha.
Oh, no, that's Cosetto. Bolano, yeah. Whichever one's Bolano is.
Will Lisa be joining us?
Who? Lisa? Yeah.
Will she be joining us?
Well, yeah, she'll be back. Yeah, she's going to get Elle. She needed to stand outside so she knew where we went.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thought Elle was with you. Where did she go?
She went to go get Ulrich, because Ulrich had something overly important he needed to talk to me about, so...
Is it unlocked?
Yeah, it's unlocked. It's open. Well...
Okay.
Is the open sign open? Is it so open?
It's closed.
Well, it's unlocked.
you open
I
it?
didn't lock it back behind me.
Okay.
Nah. Oh, there she is. See? Look, there's Lisa, like I told you. Alright, let me get the tea real quick. Alright. Here you go, someone.
I don't know how many. I need 20 units of grotty fire. It's medicinal.
Cup your hands around this. Okay. There you go. Now, blow on a little bit and then sip on it. It should be good. Okay?
More spittles than blows. It's like it's an awkward motion for him. And when he brings the cup to his face, he misses his mouth.
Oh, here. Yep, here. Here, let me help you. Easy, easy. She's going to help him drink it. Here. There you go. There you go.
Some of it spills down the sides of his mouth, but some of it does go down.
Okay. There we go. Alright, that's enough. Here. There. You know how sweet that is? She's rubbing your back. Feel better?
DM query, is Faye's face uncovered?
Hmm? Oh, just
never mind.
Just her eyes and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Apologies.
Welcome to the party.
Ulrich's outside.
Oh, yes? Okay. I'm guessing this has to be a one-on-one meeting. Does he want me to go anywhere with him, or is it...
We can go upstairs outside if you want.
Okay, we'll do that. Lisa, please watch him. I'll be with El and Ulrich, okay? I'm just gonna go upstairs, okay? Here. Finish drinking him the tea.
That's one.
Please. Need your help, please.
Hey. Oh, I was about to knock really obnoxiously. Oh, there you are! I was looking for you.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
What do you need?
Hi. You
go with her.
You said you wanted to talk.
Okay.
Oh, I was checking to see if you needed anything.
Oh, is that all? Aw, okay. I think I'm good.
Catch up like old friends.
Ah, well, good.
So, let's do 2 things.
I'm feeling fantastic. Glimmerroot works really good. It made me so good at my concertina. I was sitting on my roof and everything and playing it. It was great.
You might want to keep an eye on her. She makes glimmerroot and alcohol.
I didn't mix them. I drank alcohol and then also chewed glimmerroot.
A whole
totally
spit of
separate.
glimmerroot.
No, all I know is a lot of people burn.
Most of it. I still have a tiny bit.
Are you familiar with Exeter?
I'm feeling great now.
Well, you're not
Not
feeling
bad
great
for,
either?
getting stabbed and
Stabbed?
Did you not see I got stabbed?
When did you
Or
get
did
stabbed?
you not know?
Stabbed her in front of me.
I didn't know. What?
It was.
Some asshole came in right in front of her too. Stabbed. It was poisoned and everything. So yeah, I felt horrible.
Someone
Not just trying
poisoned
to
you?
drink for once. Yeah, with a knife. Like, they're like, leather worker, I need to talk to you. Walks right up with a knife. Like, oh my god, it freaked me out. And then he stabbed me. He got caught. I don't know. I never seen him before. That is the wild part, right?
Asked you if you had any flights that, does cover that ground.
I don't need
Who would want to murder you?
He just got killed today, alone.
Have you
You've
not
been gone.
seen all of the shit happening to me? My sign got vandalized with freeze a
wasn't
few
here.
days ago. You were gone. I told them about it. People have been marking my walls with mud and rotten eggs and stuff, and I waxed the entirety of the wall. Somebody beat the shit out of my boss down a dark alleyway. So it was about time they finally went for me, you know? About time they got some fucking cojones.
Oi, is Soma in there? Yes or no?
Yes.
He's needed at the clinic. Marin, I think, is dying.
Shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay.
So we started searching the rooms.
Oh fuck.
It is then
But yeah, so
bedroom.
a lot of people, a lot of problems lately. Not to mention this Herza still has my 4 leather chest pieces.
Herza.
Yeah, so a bunch, or I think 2 or 3, was it 2 people broke into my shop and stole my 10 chest pieces that were for the Rodads. Yeah, I got there in the end. And they stole them. So now I had to make a whole bunch more chess pieces, which is annoying because now I don't get paid. But we found some of them. But we found out that Herza is selling them. So I have to find them.
Bear in mind that he is alive right now, and he is resuming his duties. But if Ladia returns, I can guarantee you he will be executed in front of her. If the war ends before he will be executed.
But yeah.
It is my assumption that he came
I see.
here because he had a
I got into.
That's. You've certainly had a
I'm
week.
okay.
Hang around the alchemy shop.
Yeah, I did. But that's alright. I'm alive, I'm fine. Everyone was still around because of the thing that happened at your place, you know? So everyone was ready for more chaos. So very handy, very helpful. Thank you.
I'm glad I could be of service. We're still wiping the brain off of the walls. Ugh.
Yeah, I saw there's kind of like a lot of red in there still.
I'd have to hire the bathhouse girls to come out.
Going to help people.
I want him to be alive, so he can see his family again.
Do they do body cleanup detail?
I was hoping to try and get some.
I'm sure somebody does.
That's going to.
Argo's gotta eat.
Suppose.
What the fuck?
What?
Gotta go to waste. If someone can eat it around here.
Sounds fucking weird.
What, you're talking about eating them?
Don't people just straight up eat hearts where you come from? That's what I thought.
In certain scenarios.
Yeah?
Yes, well. Circle of life.
For another project?
Argo's gotta eat.
Oh fuck.
Corpses count as food.
What do I need to do?
The casualty of one, why not eat them?
I think that's more of a Marin thing. That's more like fabric and wool.
I figured just something to dampen sound.
Yeah, that's better with like cloth.
To make sure he stays alive.
My business is concerned. Are you okay, by the way?
I'm feeling fantastic. I've been drinking a lot of alcohol, and also thanks to
I really wanted to talk to
I
Elle.
got glimmer root, and they said don't mix it after I put it in my mouth. So you know, I'm feeling fantastic.
Cody's crossfaded.
Yeah, I was on my roof playing concertina earlier. It was great. That was so good.
Oh no. They took
Yeah,
out
save
the
us
hands
from
of
that.
trolling Imperials.
Nice try. Over here.
Oh, that's cheating. Hold on.
Which one's the real hand?
Close enough.
That's your choice. I said my piece.
It's still a little not
How many
great.
fingers am I holding up?
Stop moving them! You're cheating!
You've never seen Soma get that drunk, or maybe he took a medication.
Not drunk.
You know that some medications have had adverse effects on people's awareness, ability to control their movements.
You're good.
Yes.
It's not unheard
I had to
of.
subtract
You've seen the
extra
effects
two,
of
'cause I knew there were two extras.
serenity
I knew it.
on people, but you've never known Selma to be
That's
an
actually
abuser.
a way to show that you're counting to 13. Is that that's 12.
No, I don't think.
But he knows not to call you by your real name.
Counting with one hand.
Was it just a slip up?
2, 3, 4, 5. And then you curl all of them but one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Clifford
Closed
shirtless.
fist is 10.
And I don't
I'll keep an eye on him. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, no shirt parties.
I'm hot and I'm
Can I try?
sweaty and I don't want to be in my own.
If you're going to
Took
keep
it
an
off.
eye on him, you want to do so sooner rather than later. We just
I'll
sent
give
him
him
back
shit
to
for
the
being
Imperial
shirtless,
Force to
too.
take care of Marin,
It
who
was like
apparently
the
is on her
last one, like
deathbed.
10 minutes.
Well, isn't this a hot spot? What's going on here?
Okay.
No,
A party, obviously. Fuck.
Without any booze?
You're gonna make a choice about loot.
Oh, you think there's no booze here when I'm around? Bitch! What do you think this is?
Water.
You want this?
Turn that down.
Wait, you like it? You like this? Here. It's Hylathian's, Hylathian.
Old man yells at clouds.
It's north.
Someone turn down the sun. It's too bright. It's been up for too long.
Spice rum.
Yeah.
Fucking bad.
Yeah. Where'd Clifford go? He made there. It's his.
Wait, hold on. Spice rum?
This is not bad at all.
Yes.
Yes.
You think I get some of that?
A silver.
He would throw us under the
Why
bus.
does everything cost a fucking silver around here? Alright. Whatever.
I didn't want to give him any.
Get under the rock. Fuck
Mm.
it.
Why did he come here anyway?
Tori, come here. Yeah, got it.
Huh? What?
Hit me.
Okay.
Ulrich told me about as well.
You need to stop drinking
I'll
that.
Along with Sergeant Sanders, who apparently is also aware of the plan.
Hmm.
I said, Sanders, aren't
It's
you
not
enough?
good for
I'll
you,
begin
not with the
with him and
glimmer
walked
root.
out the door.
It helps the pain though. I don't feel the pain at all now.
I need a DM for wisdom roll to see
That's
if I should even.
probably not good.
I don't know. That sounds like a plot of disaster.
It feels great.
Not everything that feels great is good.
An old man once told me the only
Does it mean a
time you
man's
give
death? Yes.
alcohol to someone to know the
But
pain.
think about it.
Dying.
He's saying he wants to stay there so he can go see his family again.
Fine, okay, fine. I listen to you. Okay. I'll just keep being as I am then. I'm good. I mean, this will last me for a while. I'm sure it'll be great. You good call, actually, because I was kind of going cross-eyed a little. Or cross-eyed is that way. What is that way?
Plan is, I already asked them about that too.
I don't know what it's called.
I'm not sure it has a name.
You can be sure the only people who know are those.
Oh.
Who was it?
They're in the keep now. They caught him. Everything's okay.
I agree. I have to go apologize to him.
They caught him right away, and they're trying him because, you know, the knife and the also poison would probably have been really bad if everyone wasn't there. So it's all good. Are you okay, Dad? Dad, are you okay?
I just need a fucking second to calm down, or I'm going to do something drastic. So please just give me.
I have some tea inside. You want me to bring you some tea?
This is not the kind of rage that tea can cure, Miss Honora.
You want a drink?
No. I'm pretty sure I would just end up being worse anyway. I just need to just get through it.
Okay.
Just need a minute.
Did you need anything,
I'm
Hopper?
okay, Dad.
Or anyone?
shopping, but I know the CEO's still busy. I was gonna see if you had some things in the just line before me.
No, it's open now. We'll see what it's finished. And
What?
I can set it before well, I really.
The man terrifies me
On
sometimes.
the side, the apothecary.
Well,
Yeah,
let's go
let's
ahead and
look
take
at
care of
this
it.
one.
Yeah, well, what you have is what you have. And
Sure.
I'll stop by later.
We thought he was going to try to kill me or something.
Why you?
I was the nearest target. He doesn't like me very much anymore. Not since
What'd you do to
him?
Ah, got it.
I could really go for that drink right about now that you offered.
Yeah, I've got a whole bottle. Hold on.
Hey, Sam. I'm right here. Okay. I'm right here.
Where to?
Wherever you please.
I normally would say up there, but I think with that going on, it's a mistake.
Perhaps my shop or
Your call,
something.
though. Sure. After you. By the way, I'm quite certain Soma's not fine.
Oh, I couldn't have hazarded a guess. Strange. Has he been on any sort of substances? Serenity, maybe?
No. He was talking to the hive mind, I'm certain of that much.
He said my real name. In public, just out in the middle of nowhere.
Marcus said he was demanding everyone who knows about the shroom lung come meet him out there. And then once we got there, he was fine. He was speaking in a syncopated rhythm. Either he was trying to contain himself or something, or something's gotten a hold of him.
That latter concern.
It's not the first time. We know that.
Feels a little too plausible, which I don't like. Full disclosure, we just had to wash, I don't know whose blood out of everything, but, it's mostly clean.
Sure. What's a little more blood, right?
I am going to lock all the doors, though, because I don't want to be assassinated while I'm trying to enjoy a drink.
It's a good idea. What happened, anyway? Marco said bandits?
Men I had never seen before, unmarked black tabards, dressed as if they were ready for a night raid. They showed up during the day. Swords in hands, demanded whatever was in my basement. Didn't give it to them. Luckily, the Inquisitor was here at the time. Shot one of them. And the rest of them, when things got rough, this pendant around their necks started to vibrate and then poof, like their heads exploded. It was ghastly.
Black Garb, you don't think it's, from Adwick?
Doubtful. Their bodies were seeped with soul magic, the lights of which I have not encountered before. If I could hazard a guess, they had very crude weapons. I think they were forced to come here. And when they failed, whatever was around their neck activated. It was meant to be a fail-safe. Do it or die. Do it or die trying.
So, what would they have ever wanted, though?
Not sure.
I mean, I could understand, considering what a few of us can do. But if they were to attack you and Marco, that doesn't make much sense. And why do it at the shop in the middle of the day?
Maybe they were out of time.
Or they thought they could get away with it. Forgive me for asking, but is there something hidden here?
I suppose, in a manner of speaking.
Great. Great. So we have more than one.
More than one what?
Thing that people are looking for.
What aren't people looking for?
Right. I can't stop thinking about it. If I just said no, or if I decided if I just stopped looking for answers, we wouldn't have gone. Jensen and myself. We would have sent Faye down there. But then you would have less.
And others would have died. Whoever took your place...
Yeah.
They might have died as well. More might have died, who knows? But... after going through this, the amount of times I have, you find that you can't let yourself get hung up on that stuff, because if you do, it will drive you mad. And it has driven me mad before.
I just feel like I'm at square one again.
How so?
After Lionhole and everything falling apart there, everything fell apart at Adwick. Now it feels like everything's falling apart here too. And the more I think about it, the more I think I've made mistakes. What we did in Adwick. We're no better. Imperials are not. Killed just as many, if not more. innocent and not.
You're right. I've not gone a day without thinking about it.
Could you hear it afterwards? Screams.
They are etched into my memory like chisel upon a stone.
They wake me up pretty often. And what's worse is I didn't have a choice. I couldn't leave Adwick.
Couldn't?
I was tied to the grove. We were quite certain that if I left, because of the little time I had spent there, and because I wasn't one of Myrindal's, the magic of the grove was holding me there. The only way to get out was if Myrindal got. I could have just said no. I would have died for it. It might have not gone through.
Maybe. And then a different set of thousands of people would have been slaughtered and massacred.
Because of him.
Because of him, because of the Empire. Who knows? What I think is important is that you're alive right now to make a difference. How many people can say they've been through something like that, to know what it actually feels like to make that kind of a choice?
Should anyone?
That's not a question I can answer. But what I do know, simply by the fact that you feel remorse for it, you're already better than the Empire.
Just on the scaffolding behind the building.
Yeah. Maybe. It's at this point. Are we sure they're so wrong? At least in some cases.
Even if they were justified in the start of their crusade, they've gone so off the rails, they've essentially become what they wanted to destroy, don't you think? You've heard what Marcus says. They have slave camps. They work them to death, non-humans. Burn them at the stake, turn them into creatures like the servants of Ash that serve their purposes. What kind of humanity is that?
Have you talked to the Inquisitor since the first time? At length.
He and I spoke today, actually.
Before the incident?
Before and after.
I see.
He wanted to deem whether or not I was a threat. He deemed me not a threat, therefore I suppose I live another day.
He says I'm innocent. He says he knows I'm involved with the Green Death and he still thinks I'm innocent.
Well, to be fair, the one behind it was none of us.
Yeah. I don't know if they know that much. He has a... It's odd. He has a bias. He's not a fan of dryads or maidens. Which makes sense. His mentor is, an inquisitor named Oleander. Which apparently is the man that tried to chase me down and murder me. He told me.
I'll get the light.
I think it is why he deems you not a threat. And me innocent. I'm not tied to a dryad. And you don't do magic based off of dryads. He says they're manipulators. Along with maidens. That dryads seek to bring people in and cause destruction. That they indoctrinate people.
Sounds like he's projecting a bit. Is the Empire not the same?
Maybe. The Empire can't do what we did.
How do you know that?
Wouldn't they have done it already?
A very specific set of circumstances has to exist for them to do that, such as having the names of the archways underneath Eshma Thalas. And to my knowledge, that's one place they've yet to be able to penetrate. And to my recollection, they've corralled up dozens, if not hundreds of dryads. I don't know how many there are, but they use them like batteries.
Because of what they can become. He told me they can become corrupted. That they shift with time. And that the number of groves that exist only do because the others have become that.
We all have a chance of becoming corrupted. It's not unique to a dryad.
Have you seen how they do it? How immediately whenever someone sees a maiden or a dryad, it's... For a wood elf, it's almost like infatuation. Have you seen our elves that we have outside? There's a large group of them that came in. They were refugees almost. They had been attacked by orcs and saved. When they were brought back, when they found out that there was a maiden, It was like they were worshipping someone. My maiden. What can I do for you, my maiden? How can I help you, my maiden? I hate it. And he says it's like that everywhere. And if Tyr was to be believed, he spent his life holding that damn acorn of a dryad. It is a level of worship like they are worshipping a god right in front of them.
You know, El, people, no matter the race, no matter their creed or station, they all share one thing that I've noticed. Desire to be part of something greater. The world we live in is dark and harsh. People live their lives in fear, unsure of what the next day brings. So when they find something remarkable, something truly extraordinary, tend to latch to it. Whether that's healthy or whether that's sane is another thing, but to inspire hope, I don't see that as such a terrible thing. A burden, yes, but not terrible.
What if when that thing that gives you that inspiration, that hope, it falls? If it's true what can happen to dryads, like he's saying, that puts anyone who's been doing that worshipping in danger.
We all have a chance at falling, El.
Yeah.
I understand. I feel like more than most I do.
If there's a chance we become corrupted.
What?
I don't know if I want this.
I want you to look at this. This thing, whatever it is, it's eating away at me, trying to make me into something else. But I've not given in. I'll find a way to get rid of it, or at least control it before it controls me. But it's not something I can run away from. I don't think running away is an option for you either. I think I see it in your eyes as well.
No. But if the potion seller's right, he could take it away.
Do you want that?
I could not be.
Rather, do you think you would ever regret it if you did?
I told him no the first time because of protecting the grove. I would have said yes in a heartbeat for Jensen. So he wouldn't have to deal with this anymore. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well,
but having these markings has caused everything to fall to ruin. My family in Lionhole, Adwick, and now here. I was having those night visions and terrors and running through the night because of them.
But it's not the markings themselves that did it to you, is it? It's everyone else.
Someone else has always caused it. But they've always been the root.
Just because you have something that someone else wants, or wants to destroy. I don't think that's a reason to give in.
Maybe not.
Perhaps I'm being too, I don't know, cold. I apologize if that's the case.
No. You sound more hopeful than I ever have about it.
I mean about your... I know what it's like to have a burden thrust upon you that you do not want, that you never wanted. And to have other people tell you that you have to do this or you have to do that or... you know. So I don't want to sound like a hypocrite, I suppose.
Since I've gotten here, everyone keeps telling me, Elle, you can go whenever you want to. You can just leave. But then I think about everything falling apart when I do. And the guilt. And people dying. Again. So I stay. And it happens anyway. Jensen kept talking about leaving. That we could go whenever we wanted to. As soon as the borders opened, we could go somewhere. We could go back to Fair Hollow. We could figure out my memory somewhere else. But I said I couldn't leave. Arn told me not to take him down there. And I told him I couldn't go down there without him. I just don't know what's the right decision anymore. I just know I'm mad.
Did you find the answers you seek, at least?
No. I got taunted. I had another vision. As soon as we got out of that damn cave. As soon as we got out of that cave, I sat down to rest, and everything around me changed, and it looked like I was in a forest. And I had a dryad hovering over me, telling me to seek forgiveness. Can you... For what? Seek forgiveness for what? Sorry. I got nothing out of that place. I just lost.
Did I ever tell you how I lost Eowyn?
No.
I'm not sure if you knew this, but we grew up together. He was my closest and only friend. A lovely book nerd, second son of a noble family, and a complete black sheep. And he was a commoner's son. Someone whose family had enough wealth that our family offered to teach him, tutor him, keep him as a ward. He was the only one to ever treat me like a normal person. And over time I grew to love him. I never told him, of course. He wasn't exactly, he had his own proclivities, and I had mine, I suppose. But we were still very close. I lost him for a while, and then 80 years later, I find him in Ledford. We reconnect, I become the yeoman over there, and I discover magic. And I became so infatuated.
What a discovery.
The Empire was ever encroaching, and I thought if we could figure out how to use this to our advantage, we might be able to stop the Empire. The fool I was. I had led a lot of my friends on harebrained expeditions, let's call them. Then eventually, one day, we bit off far more than we could chew. I wanted them to go with me to a ruin where we knew there was an archway, or suspected anyway. And, there were orcs. We knew that going in. We didn't realize how many there would be. We made it all the way through, and then at the very end, I really have to get a lock for that shutter. Anyway, he didn't make it. I pried his cold, stiff body from the snow, and we drug him back to the town we were in, and I wept. Or maybe over an hour I wept. And I blamed myself. It was my fault after all. I asked him to go down there with me. But after some time had passed, I think I only just realized this maybe a few months ago. Even if I hadn't asked him to come down there, even if I had forbade him from it, he would have gone down anyway. I think Jensen, the same way. He cared far too deeply for you to let you go somewhere like that by yourself. And if you had, it would have been far worse.
I know.
He would never have let himself live it down. For the rest of his life, I should have been there.
Now I just get to do the same.
I know it's not much, but there is some small comfort in knowing that someone cared about you that much. That they wanted you to live.
I feel like I've failed him even more so. I can't get his body back. We're never going to be able to.
I'm going back down there. Eventually. Not soon, but I will get his body back. And I will retrieve Sarah's. I will retrieve Tears. When I do, we can bury him together.
I think I know of another entrance. It's behind enemy lines right now. And please do not ask me how I know. But there's high elves guarding it. Patrols all through the woods. And some of them are not normal. They're monsters. And not in the way that the ones underground were monsters.
Oh.
They don't fall. No matter what you do, they do not fall. I put an arrow through one's foot, and it pulled its foot from the ground with the arrow still in it, and kept moving like nothing was wrong.
You went
Stood.
there with the Inquisitor.
Yeah. He shot it 5 times. At the point he had to reload while we were fighting. It only fell with a Sotar's mercy down its throat. They're all over the place out there. And they hide among other elves like there's nothing wrong. None of them even know. When the rest of the elves saw him, they were shocked. Like they'd never seen it before. They didn't know what was going on. The Inquisitor has been warning me that they exist for a while now. And he wanted to make sure I knew he was telling the truth.
Well, now I believe him.
He told you too.
He mentioned he went out there with another person. And he recounted the same as you.
Don't tell him I told you. Please. But he told me to start telling people of their existence. So at least some people will believe it at this point. Everyone keeps thinking that I'm just a sad girl grieving. So I told him I don't think it'll hold much weight.
To be honest, I'm honestly a bit surprised.
What? At what?
I think all things considered, you're certainly, how do I put it? Strong, I guess.
I'm not strong. I just know how to put up a good front at this point.
What else is being strong if not that?
After Lion Hole, when I got to Adwick, I cried. For days. I was sad and scared and terrified, and I didn't know what to do. It got me nowhere. I don't want to be like that again. So, better to put on the front. Alcohol helps. At least forget some of the pain for a while.
Well, everyone needs some help every once in a while.
What about you? You've been talking about me. How are you holding up?
Putting on the front. Inside it feels like my chest is caving in, but...
Yeah.
Is it wrong to
You don't
say
have time
that...
to fall apart.
True.
You were saying?
Just that it's almost nice, I suppose, to I don't
Well, finish your thoughts now. You've already told me about love lost. How worse can it get?
It's nice to not be alone, I suppose.
Yeah. It's nice to have someone who doesn't ask you for once. Are you fine? No. I'm not.
Gods, no. Me neither. I have more on the back if you want.
It's fine. Gotta spend that silver somewhere.
Right.
I'm becoming Gabam's favorite customer. Not that I wasn't already.
Is that so?
The first bottle was on the house.
Never gave me any bottles on the house.
You have to drink him under the table first. Then he will.
Oh, is that all? Could I do that? I don't think I could, to be honest. I'm a bit of a
I had
lightweight.
him on the ground praying to me. Oh, I had him on the ground praying to me like I was Auzera. He was so drunk.
I would have paid to see that.
He'll never admit it. Oh, it was great. Next time you'll come drinking with us. Lightweight or not.
I think I'd like that. If only to see Gabon grovel.
Good. Oh, it's a good time. Oh, I should get back. Actually.
Oh.
Oh, Sean's probably worried. About to lose his mind because I'm missing again. He's still a little mad at me for just leaving him a note when we left.
Well, he's always worried, so I don't think it'll change anything.
About you too.
But, sorry. Oh, yes, he is. I think that stuff is hitting me now.
Is it?
Just a bit.
It's the good stuff. You can keep it. You want to let me out? Or do I need to try to learn how to pick locks?
Actually, that's a pretty useful skill if you could learn how to do that.
I'll see if I can talk to some of the thieves. Take a trip to Stabber's Alley.
Oh, that's an open door. I always forget with these things. I wish they were
Freedom.
This one's a bit more tricky. It unlatches from here.
Don't tell me all the secrets. I'll know how to get in.
Oh, you haven't heard the half of them.
Marco told me about a secret room that I should know about.
Ah, yes. Bathroom.
I'm sure.
You know what? Let me get a light. I'll walk you home. Well, if you're interested, I can show you the secret room sometime, but, well, there's no guarantee that it isn't haunted.
I don't think I need to go to a haunted bathroom with you, Vesrin.
You're right. I'm as cursed enough as it is without any of that.
We both are.
Huh. Yes, but I do have a lovely office, and I have a lot of books.
Mm.
You ever want to drown yourself in the world of historical literature? I've got plenty of terms you can borrow.
I might take you up on that sometime.
Hmm.
I'm running out of LNs to read.
Ah. Did she leave town?
Gone so long. Yeah. While back. She went to go do work for her proprietor, and, well, we haven't heard much from her since.
I hope she's alright.
I can't spend the night back there just yet.
I understand. I
Me too.
understand.
I've been worried.
Well, she's a tough cookie. She can hold her own, I'm sure.
I'm sure everyone's gone home
Hmm.
by now. Thank you for the escort home.
Of course.
Hmm.
If you ever need anything,
Anytime you want a drinking buddy,
you find me, because otherwise I'll be drowning myself in work.
you've got it. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Quiet on the docks tonight. God, that stuff is really hitting. God. Huh. To disturb his practice. Besides, it's late. Oh. Morning.
Do you see morning?
Night, whatever it is.
Night.
I'm a bit drunk and very dangerous, so just be careful.
You know me. Might not recognize me, but you know me. I wouldn't attack you.
If you say so.
You used to be in my armor.
I've seen a lot of people in their armor.
I mean no offense, but if anybody to be married to, you are the last person, alright?
Oh. Unless he tells us who he is, we can't know it. It's disguise rules. Or if he reveals the disguise. Fucking hell. That was nice. Don't worry, Jensen. I'll make sure she's safe for you.
Hello again.
Oh, I'm so tired. Ah.
You're tired?
Yeah, bud. I'm gonna end my stream because I'm cringe. Hup.
Oh, I see. Wow.
Ghost Naomi, we love a
Longest
Ghost
being
Naomi.
cringe. Unheard of.
Unheard of. Bro, how good and sweet. What a good moment. What great moments with Elle, too. Wow, I loved it.
Sorry, very bouncy.
That's how I live my life, bro.
Dude, I am I'm an air.
Heading off for the night.
Some sleeping good.
Yeah.
She's tired.
Yeah. Alright, chat. Time to rest for 10 whole episodes. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I'll see you tomorrow for Varsity Booze, guys. Varsity Booze is tomorrow.
That's cool.
Hello, you dumb idiot.
It's fitting.
Oh.
Wow.
He left. Murdered by words. Woo!
Oh, the idiot just disappears.
Oh shit. We'll see you at Varsity Boo. Yeah, see you there, Oracle. I love chaos. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh shit, let's go on a raid. How about it? What do you guys think? More Donnie Dum Dum. That's right, dude. Let's raid Lupus. Oof. Oof, I'm tired, boys. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Oh, I'm so sleepy, guy. More Smash Mouth RP coming to you soon. Alright, I gotta go because I gotta open in the morning. Yay! Bye, guys. Wee! Join the Discord. Wee!